Let's get to it. Let's get to it. All right. Today's the day we make it to 2,500. At least we try. But one thing is for certain, we're going to play some chess. We're going to hopefully learn from these games. We left it last time. We started at 2451. We went up to 2480 almost, I think, and then down to 2440. We finished at 2456. And that's where we're going to take it today. So let's get to it. I think audio should be okay. I told someone in the comments that I'll play longer time control, but let's go with 10 minutes first. If we don't find anyone, or if it's taking, or if we're getting into time pressure too often, then we move it up. You see, even 10 minutes, we're not finding anyone. So let me just go ahead and try again. Here we go. Beautiful. We're playing as a white pieces. Let's keep it simple. First game, we start with e4. Get out of the opening as quickly as possible. Let's try to stay away from main theory and let's play chess. One thing we've been trying to do lately is pay attention to the clock. We don't want to get too low on the clock. There's no increment and the timer is just another piece. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Timer is good. I'm sorry, sound is good. Nice. So we're playing a 2499. So my opponent is one move away or 1 point away from crossing 2500. Should we go with this plan or should we go with this plan? Only if I knew. Keep it very simple. Simplicity above all. Hello, hello, hello. In due time, we will. We're not there yet. Now, this is straight out of, I don't remember now, but probably video number 79, I want to say. On 78, we learned about the King's Indian attack. 79, we learned about this plan, I think. Hello, hello, hello. So now we're going to get that pawn right back. That's what I thought. And then they're going to end up with an isolated queen's pawn. Notice that's what I did today. I put just 1 minute. I just got to get used to all of this. I just like getting straight to it. But yeah, that's coming. So I experimented today with that short intro, like a minute. But of course, I could put a timer there with more. I could put pictures and videos of me on the beach, you know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Same to you. By the way, thank you for that suggestion. We did that last live stream. Okay, so they want me. Okay, not that they want me, but if I take with the queen, 94 is coming. Tempo on the queen. I guess we don't mind it. Time to go back. I don't want to overthink it. I don't want to go to d3 because then the other knight comes in. So back at it, we take on d4 and that defends c2. And my opponent now has to prove that they can put enough pressure to justify the isolated queen's pawn. I am in Florida. Time to take. Ta, 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 ta. Let's go. Oh, you mean like matter? In what state? Solid, liquid? Good move. What do you mean good move? What move are you talking about? And of course, that decision to take on d5 instead of Bobby Fischer's e5 push is one of the it's the part of the flexibility we get with these hypermodern systems. Yeah, but I don't think we mind it since we can collect on d5 after. E4 is gonna be, oh no, e4 is not gonna be hanging right away because f2 is hit. So knight takes, queen c2. I thought, well, not a big deal. I could always take on d5, but they have a focal square on f2, so I might have to hit the queen first, then take on d5. I'm honestly not that concerned because, again, that's an isolated pawn. Happy to get a rook to the 7th rank. Also, notice how these two pieces are separated by a file. So that's inviting a pawn fork. Of course, long chat, but these are patterns that we should be detecting as my opponent is thinking. All right. They definitely want to put pressure on this. They're putting pressure on b2, which I don't truly mind because I could always go to b7. Now, what do we do about this and this? I like h3. No, I don't like h3 because then they take. This knight has to move. And then f2 is problem. I wonder if rook f1 is just the move. Rook f1, you take on b2, rook b1. Maybe you take on a2, I take on b7. This one is very important. I might be wrong about it, but it is a very ugly move. And we've talked about this many times. When you're attacking, the best move is typically a nice looking move like queen b6, putting pressure, aggressive. When you're defending, typically the worst move or the best move is it doesn't look so good. Like rook f1, going back to not being active. But we addressed the problem. If we evaporate this heat, then we can walk into an endgame where we get that pawn. And here you can see the two sides to the IQP, isolated queen's pawn. Some people like to play with it because they get this kind of attack. Knight on the good squares, semi-open files or open files, and active play. Those playing against it, like myself now, we're saying, hey, I'm gonna stop all of that and then I'm gonna collect that pawn later. Tout de même, il vous say. Come on. Maybe, but I have gotten myself in trouble so many times. We'll review this game after a quick scan just to see if we missed something. All right. I calculated this far. Rook b1 and then take on b7. I cannot go wrong with rook on the 7th rank. And this is one that a lot of my students really struggle with. They don't like the idea of being down material. And it takes a while to get used to this concept of material versus time. I have an active piece on the 7th rank that gives me compensation, even if I'm down a pawn. But I gotta prove it. We'll see. Hey, there's no better time than today. That's it. We start today. Laura, how are you? Laura or Laura? Vasil in the house! What's going on, Vasil? Where are you at now? Back home or are you still traveling? Hmm. This one, I don't want to overthink it. I cannot take with the knight because I'm pinned. So I'm going to take on the 4. Now I broke that pin. My queen is active. You see, already I'm thinking 91. I play f3 after. I could collect this pawn. I could collect on a7. Now, what would Magnus Carlsen play? 91. Hitting that queen. Queen goes and hits my rook. Yeah, that's a nice way out. So that leaves me with queen d5. They're going to play something like rook d8. Take on f7. This rook to d8. This is going to be unprotected after. I don't think I'm missing anything. Queen d5, bishop takes, knight d2. Shouldn't be a problem, right? No silly mistakes. This diagonal is getting busy. Careful with any funny skewers. I don't think they have it, but I gotta be looking around. I do like that I'm ahead on the clock by a couple minutes. Typically, I'm the one behind. This is looking good. Yeah, we had a feeling that could happen. We had a feeling. Unprotected bishop. What to go for? Queen a5. That's what they want. They still want to make this work, and then knight d2. That has to be it. Maybe queen b3. No, because then they have no. Yep. Where do we go, my dear friends? 4:57. We still got some time. Queen to b5. You take, I take. Knight to d2. Bishop d1. Queen to e4. Maybe queen a5 is the move. I don't want to have my pieces so uncoordinated and unprotected. Queen a5. Takes. You go here. Bishop d1. Queen e4. That's still very annoying, actually. Is knight d4 now a move? You take me, I take back. All right, candidate moves. Move the queen to a5. Move the knight to d4. What else? What else can we think of? We got 40 seconds or so. Nothing over here. Checks. Nope. Captures. No queen b1. Okay, knight d4. Do you have any in-between moves? And then everything is... No, I'm attacking this, right? So knight d4. I'm hitting your queen. If you move the queen, I get the bishop. I'm hitting this. My rook is defended. Everything is coordinated. Knight to d4. You take me. I take you. I don't like this idea where I put myself in this situation where I attack you, you attack me, but you get to attack first, or you get to move first. So knight d4, you take, I take. And then you're pinned, actually. All right, let's be practical about it. They don't have any funny queen takes rook and then they take me for free. Queen f2. I take. You take. I take. You take. Yeah, that might be pretty annoying. Still probably better than what I had. Trade queens? How? 91? What do you mean 91? Yeah, same idea. 91, we thought, interesting, we thought of 91 earlier, like a move or two earlier. And we disregarded that. And our brain, even if it could work afterwards, it's like your brain goes, you know what, I looked at it again, I don't need to consider it again. And but anyways, I think it's just a little bit weird. My queen could be, my rook can be trapped and things like that. Okay, that was pretty bad, I think. No, don't say that. Boom, you take. Yeah, it cannot be right. Can I continue to be funny? No, don't be funny. Just take. Pin. Gotta be careful. I don't want to be unprotected out there. We're down to 2 minutes, both of us. So my lead in time is gone. Careful with any silly tactics. Careful with any silly tactics, I'm telling you. Maybe h3 doesn't hurt. I don't want to activate this bishop. Not activate, but or make it better. But I do enjoy this exit just in case I need it. Okay, that would be a free pawn. Okay, interesting. I could have taken with the queen, but let's not trade too early. This is very weird. Interesting batteries. Yeah, they broke that. I honestly don't find anything better. Let me open up. My opponent offered a draw. Maybe I should have accepted it. Sha. Good one. Uh-oh, mistake. I knew it. Someone was going to make a mistake. Luckily, it wasn't me. Unprotected pieces, it comes down to that. Especially on the time pressure. We got that one. We definitely got that one. Yeah, they pinned themselves. That's it. They take, we get the queen. If instead king moves over, everything is coordinated again. Oof, okay, that was a nice one. Now, let me go quickly to this moment here. Did I handle this the right way or not? Bishop b4, played the best move, my opponent. Actually, let me give you the full. Bishop d2 was right, queen d2, queen d1. What was the better move? Queen e2. Okay, fair enough. Rook f1. Okay, what was the better move? Okay, you said rook e3. You got it. That was a move indeed. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give me that. What was the better move here? Oh, look at it. You guys said 91 too. Definitely. It's not that big a difference, but yeah, well done. Give me that. Perfect. All right, let's go to the next one. What was the, not that it matters that much, but what was the accuracy here? Oof, 97% accuracy. That was not bad. 97% is pretty good, actually. And that's what we need to beat these guys. So let's go to the next one. New 10-minute game. We made it to 2465. Yeah. That was pretty clever. I think in the past I've played that rookie 3 in similar positions and it didn't work out so well. So maybe that's why. But truth is, we gotta calculate and be objective. Hey, we get lucky sometimes. We get lucky sometimes. Okay, black pieces. Now we're playing a 2501. Do we play 5 or should we go? Let's play 5. Why not? That's an interesting choice. It's gonna go 96. Okay, now we're fully developed. I wonder if this is any good. Yeah, they don't care if it's good or not. They just don't care. I wonder. Nah, let me go bishop e7. Just complete development. Maybe we castle queenside. To take or not to take. Too early to tell. Let me go queen d7. I might just castle queenside. Give me that. Now that the bishop is not open, they don't seem to care. But what if I just go now bishop g5? Now, paying attention because my bishop is unprotected. That's a huge red flag. Yeah, I could wait to just give you a hard time. Knight f6, knight e7, knight g6. Let me go 97. Yeah, but that was, that d3 shows us that our opponent is not that familiar with this position. That was like, oop, never played this before. Let me play something safe and practical. That's the key word. h6 could be pretty nice. And we open up the rook if they take. I could also just take and forget about it. Yeah, let's be, again, practical. Improve the knight. I still haven't castled. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I had a feeling. I knew this couldn't be it. Now, I'm going to play f6, and I'll tell you why in a moment. f6 comes for free. It is a tempo on the queen, and it locks this file. So now this rook is not as annoying as it was. Seibu Feko! What is that? Is that a free queen? Typically when they do this to me and I take it, then I hear plunk, plunk, checkmate. I got checkmated, but they don't have any pieces nearby. Why would they give me that gift? Mom, is that you? Is that my mom with a fake account to help me get to 2,500? All right, yeah, that was just nonsense. Now, tell me we got 100% accuracy with that gift. It's a trap. Yeah, I would just avoid it, huh? Where's my accuracy? 96% accuracy, 97% accuracy. We brag about it. We deserve it. Why not? Okay, black pieces again. We're playing a 2476. Yep. But I want you to know, I calculated that since move too. I just want to say, it's not coincidence. Maybe knight f6. I know a lot of you are gonna dislike this, but it's been a long time, at least month, since the last time we played the hippo. Should we play the hippo? Let's see. I still don't know. Thank you. I'll take any congrats, even for that blunder. I'll take it. Good day. Good day to you. Oh, we just play knight f6. Yeah, let's play knight f6. No hippo today, or at least not now. Okay, this is straight out of counter blow. So where your counter blow? Up here. We're playing not the Pierce defense, but the King's Indian defense against the classical variation. Classical, this is what we want, what we like. It's like classic music. Oof. Knight b to d7. If you ask Kasparov, Nakamura, they will play e5 here. But, you know, we want to keep it very simple with knight d7. Well, I cannot say if it's rare or not. All I can tell you is it's happened to me as well. Before I got live, I've been teaching since the beginning. And before I went live, I just took a shower. I said to be fresh, because if you're not fresh, that can happen. That's it. I took a shower, got a coffee, because it is just very easy to make those mistakes. I know 10 minutes sounds like a lot, but it's not. That's what I want, but the center is not locked yet. If I start doing the pawn storm, they could easily open up lines and get to my naked king. So that's why we don't go for that right now. I think it was like a star's rain or something like that. I forget. In Spanish is something like that. But you know, I think it's gonna be overnight, like 2-3 a.m. But regardless, I don't mind. I'm not into that. Just doing my thing here. Yeah, we gotta lock that. See, now the center is locked. So if I go f5, g5, f4, they cannot all of a sudden say dynamite in the center and attack you through the diagonals. So now, with the center being locked, we need to find alternative routes. You gotta pick a flank to get to your opponent's camp. The center is not an option anymore, so we'll see. To me, it's a matter of time before, yeah, now they start to move. You see, my opponent already wants to strike the center. So time to go back. f4 doesn't work, I think. We just take and then g5. And I cannot play f5 myself because I'm pinned. Okay, that one I didn't see it coming. Knight f7 is my tendency, but g5 might be pretty good. And then knight f8, knight g6. How bad could that be? Knight f7 or g5? I don't have to decide also. I think. Pretend like you know how to play chess. Think. What would you do here? Nah, keep it simple. I read somewhere that was one of these legendary players who said in the King's Indian defense, which is what we're playing as black, the knight belongs on f7. That was like one of those notes that I didn't really go further into, but I should have. Maybe I go to the queen side. By the way, this structure is telling us you could play on the queen side or the king side. You have space on both sides. So I'm not going to get married to either side yet. a6, b5. I do want to play f5. I'm gonna play this just to forget about you. Like Omar, he was telling me once that whenever he needs to make a move and he has two choices, like let's say rook f to d1 or rook a to d1, he goes, which one would I play? And then he would play the opposite. Process of elimination. Okay, we are pretty good with time. Now, this is definitely positional. In my mind, strategy and tactics. Tactics is when it's a forced sequence. Strategy is what we're doing now. Are we going to play on this side of the board, on the other side of the board? If you're playing football or soccer, are you going to expand through the right, through the left? If you're boxing, should I move around towards the right, towards the left? Is my opponent right-handed, left-handed? And the tactic is when you're in front of the boxer and you go 1, 2, 3, and in and out. So that's the tactic. So a6, there's nothing forcing about it. More strategic, if anything. Okay, queen b6, f5. Does that make any sense? I could also play g5, b5, still not it. Queen b6, f5. That makes no sense. Does this make sense? Maybe not right now. I don't know what to do with my queen. Queen b6, queen c2. And then what? Something is misplaced. And I don't know what it is. Move the rook so that you could play knight f8 and then the bishop is out. Maybe my knight on f7 is the one ruining everything for me. Maybe knight g5? That could be it. It could be my knight. But I don't want to have to move it again afterwards. I think this... A moment ago, I was like, someone legendary said the knight belongs there. Yeah, now they want to play this. And turns out that's what's ruining my game. Yeah, this is already looking weird. Very weird. Knight by itself unprotected in enemy camp. At a beginner level, that's deadly. But at this level, it's just pretty bad knight. Absolutely. How do I accept that? I need all the help you can give me. Now, how do I do that? He added as a mud. That's for YouTube, right? Hold on. Let me make a move here and I'll get back to you. Chat. Okay. By the way, I'm already thinking my bishop is not liking my choices, my dark square bishop. So maybe at some point in the future, we get him out. I was hoping they would take, and then my knight could go to e5. That's not going to happen today. Fair. What do we play, my friend? I could also try to take you. 5:15 to 5:45. Okay, time is okay. Okay, that's on Twitch. Good. Now, look, what I did is... Okay, that one is good. Oh, it'll be so nice if you take my bishop, which is so bad. Otherwise, I'm going to have to take you. I went to Streamlabs and I created 2 new accounts. One for YouTube, one for Twitch. So that's going to be more for, to help me share information and things like that. Maybe I could do some moderation work with that too. But then I'll go ahead and accept your... Well, we'll talk about it. Okay, so... Barabim, bam, boom. If I take, then forget about using g6. So maybe we don't care so much right now. Oh, you're trying to play b4. We play b6. Let's be practical about it. Now, my opponent, very clever. Yeah, they want to open up the board somehow. I want to play b6, but then the b file becomes available. Sha. Okay, now I'm getting scared. Just kidding, just kidding. That's getting too serious. Getting too serious for me now. What do I do with you, knight? I'm not liking you. 357, down by a minute. That's not cool. Maybe rook b7. Where are you going? Okay, I gotta forget about you. Fair enough. Then do I need this? No, that bishop, leave it there. It's a pretty bad bishop anyways. Now this square is for my bishop. Where are you gonna go next? No. Yeah, I needed my bishop here. Yeah, it's coming. Time is coming. 3 to 4:45. Okay, I guess we're gonna double down. See, nothing is happening in the center. Not on the king side for now. It's gonna come down to the queen side. I need to defend this too. Let's see. Sha. Okay. I needed this here. But that's in the past. Now what? Sha. Gotta take. Cannot let them take. And then I need knight d7, knight c5. Assuming they're gonna take with a rook. They might. Okay, no, they took with the pawn. So now we go queen c7. Okay, don't make anything silly here. Knight d7, bishop f8, bishop e7. That would be my preferred choice, but it's not up to me anymore. Bishop is gone. The plan is to be practical, to play fast. Right now, everyone is coming to the queen side. I see an open file, semi-open file, putting pressure on c4. So maybe I should have taken a5. Do we care right now? a5 takes. Okay, I don't want anyone unprotected, so this rook cannot go there unprotected. Okay, they switched to that diagonal. Fair enough. I have no choice but to play the game right now. Coordinate quickly. Oh, you're coming around. Coming around. 143. Yeah, that's gonna be funny. They have to break at some point. I just need to be ready for it. Okay, bishop 2 squares away from the knight. We've talked about this many years ago. So now I feel safe. This is a good knight after all. Oh, they have the same pattern here. Now, a5, b5, or just king here. Okay, fair enough. Nah. I thought of taking, but I'm just not ready. It would be great if they take. Then king g7, rooks come over. What is the Super Bowl today? No, what do you mean super? Today's what, Wednesday? Okay, what are you trying to do? H5 might be in the air. 126. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, don't panic. Okay, there's nothing happening on that side of the board. So we're gonna be here for a while. Who's gonna run out of time, I guess? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Knight, how can we make you better? Oh, maybe we just go here. Don't fall asleep. Hmm. You know what? Let me go here. If this opens up, Papa. Let's go. Interesting. Come on, what do you mean? Ah, you're coming here. No, I can't. Not looking good. Yeah, not looking good after all. Now we knew it was gonna come down to that. Someone was gonna crack. I mean, my opponent didn't give me a break. He kept putting pressure, center, left, right. Come on, man. Nope, gotta go back. See, he's not giving me anything. Fair enough. Uh, I just don't have the time. That's it. Woo! That was a good one. Okay, in honor to you, of course we played the bird. What do you mean? What do you mean? That was a good one. We got outplayed. Don't even complain. Oh, come on. They played this against me once. And there was something wrong with it. D4. H4 is coming. Do we care? Maybe we don't. Maybe we just play D3. Okay, where are we at? We're at 2466. Remember, if you're being attacked on a flank, strike the center. But more importantly, these two pawn pushes, they put them behind in development. So I think I'm going to go for that king. And they're not castling kingside since they already pushed the pawn. All right. This might be something. We go for you with pieces, and it should be more efficient than sending a pawn by itself. Hey, I don't follow tournaments or any sports, to be honest. I always say it. I have to get better at that. But I'm just doing my thing here. Okay, Queen A4. Let's make you regret that, whatever that was. Yeah, if it gets you off guard, maybe. It actually happened to me in a tournament, in a classical game. Last round of the, I don't remember what tournament it was. It was in Charlotte, and they played that. It was a fun game, I should say. All right, what next? F5 would be pretty nice, actually. Maybe you go bishop d6. I take F5 or just knight a3. Knight a3, you cannot go wrong with that. F5, do you need that in your life? No, I don't need that in my life. That's it, just develop your pieces. We cannot go wrong with that, be practical. I do it pretty often because I like these hyper-modern openings that you don't put pieces in the center from the beginning. You develop from far away, control the center, but from far away with pieces instead of pawns, and later you go for the center. So it's just something I like. But that's it. It's just when you play in any other sport, you want your players to be set up in a certain formation. Some coaches prefer this formation, some other. Completely up to you. Okay, they broke the pin. They're saying, I don't care about castling. I don't mind if you take. That opens up the file. Knight b5 I like, but what am I really threatening with that? Maybe I need to play e3. Or even better, e4. Again, I don't know what to do, just improve. No, I think that was on purpose because castling kingside without their h pawn, I get it. I don't have an h pawn either. But I think they are either, they don't feel so safe just castling, or they want to keep pressing down the h file. Okay, now, come on, this cannot be good. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. I need the other knight to join. But then bishop d7. Rook f4. Oh, this is hanging. Okay, fair enough. Rook f4, rook f4. No, I can't. How about rook f7? And then rook f1. I don't have enough pieces for that, I guess. Cha. There has to be something. Maybe we go b4. No, I can't because I need this. Okay, 6 minutes versus 8 minutes. This is not being efficient at all. Bishop e4, you take, and then I start to double up. Take. Oh, we don't have enough pieces. Rook f4, how bad could it be? Very bad indeed. All right, let me go with this. I cannot think of anything else. Here I am bragging that I have my pieces developed. Their king is on f8, but it feels wrong. Maybe because my pieces are on the other side. Okay, now they're gonna checkmate me down this file. Okay, does this work now? I really want it to work. I think it does work now. Oh, someone messed up. Bishop g5, queen g5, rook f7, or rook f7 first. Okay, 3 minutes. Candidate moves. Rook f7, bishop f4, or bishop takes g5 or bishop f4. Rook f7, king takes. Rook f1. King could just go to g8. Then I take, you take, queen e8. Yeah, I need to do this first. Once the queen leaves, they could just go king e7 when my other rook comes over. And then my queen cannot come in. So I need rook f7, king takes, rook f1. Then I take on g5. Of course, they could always go back and block, but I'm liking that. Let's go. Hey, Merrily. Hope you're okay. How's life? Okay, this is what we thought of. Yeah, Mary, we're trying to stay alive. Rook f4, I don't know. Bishop a5. They have b6. I know the rook is hanging. The thing is, they're coming for my king, so I don't think I want to send pieces away from my king. Okay, fair enough. They showed some respect. Now we take. We're down material, but this king cannot be so happy. Come on, man. My queen is the one that is just MIA. I know these two are not going to checkmate me by themselves. So the queen has to stay out of the action. Fair enough. Come on. How do we get you here quickly? Or you? B4 has to be played. I need to find ways to incorporate these two. Oh, my bishop is there. Well, they could play a5 and so on. I don't have to even move. You're pinned. So we take. I know they want to bring the queen on the H file. If that happens, or maybe now, if that happens, we're not going to enjoy this game anymore. There's some ideas of rook takes, pawn takes, bishop d5. Like imagine queen g8. Poof, poof, poof. New sound effect. Poof, poof, poof. Bishop d5, bishop e6, queen d7. I only wish I had more time. Famous last words. Now we gotta be very accurate when we calculate. I always tell my students, including Mary Lee, who's somewhere here, to look at the forcing moves when you calculate your moves, but also your opponents. I know I have to have some sort of compensation. This is not developed. The king is not safer than mine. I just need to coordinate this with the rest of the team. Just bring them over. Hello, hello. It depends. If I win, it would be interesting. If not, oh, come on. Are you returning the favor? What about my rook? Oh, that's my bishop. Bishop, queen h8. That's very clever. But then I have rook f5. I told you. Am I really concerned? Oh, that's so clever. If I take check, that's very clever. Well, I have no choice. Yeah, this is indeed a very interesting game. Okay, I think I gotta go with this, but I got 157. Come on, don't freak out now. Can I just stop this checkmate? Mary, we talked about this recently. No, we just can't. We just can't. So, boom. Boom. Man, block with the bishop. Come on. If you block with the bishop, nah, of course not. And that's still coming. I could just go here. Maybe with bishop f1. Oh, come on. Can I just run away? But then 93, this is so interesting. You're threatening checkmate here. Run. They go here. Run. They have this. This is so unbelievable. Bishop f1. Come on, come on, come on. Check. Check. But then they go here. I don't have time to think. Pa, 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 pa. I cannot think of anything better. If I make a run for the win, that would be great. That's it. I just cannot get checkmated with the French keys. Oh no, the keys, no, the keys of death. I might be missing something. Okay, now the rook is coming. That's the end. And my queen could never be part of this. Yeah, well done, well done. That's it. You cannot even get upset about this. Obstruction. Okay, queen, go. How? Kidding me? How can my queen not help? Well played. That's it. Sometimes chess doesn't chess. Yeah. Fair enough. That's it. Let's review. Let's not even get upset about this one. That was a really nice game. All right, let's take a look. Back to 2458. We've won 2 points so far. That was a brilliant move. Fair enough. All right. Let's see from the beginning. D3, we castled. Yeah, the engine is like, just take that pawn, man. Just take that pawn. Just take that pawn. 95. Queen a4. I regretted this move. Just go to d2. Yeah, absolutely. King f8 is a great move. No mouse slip for those asking. That's it. Yeah, we were just in trouble for a long time here. Good. Okay, that was not a bad move, but we were already in trouble. Five. That was a blunder. Where did I mess up? Unbelievable. What was the I couldn't find defense here. Oh, was it rook f2? What was the move? It was rook f2. Only move was rook f2. I looked at it, but I thought take, and then they take on h1. Let me see. What was the move here? Queen h1, and then what? Oh, and then knight b5. All right, I don't even get upset about it. So we review the game, we learn. That's it. All right, fair enough. 2 rook sacrifices in a game. That was pretty cool. Actually, I should say 3. Bishop a6. That was really nice. All right, back to the 2450s. Welcome to the real world. Getting there little by little. Okay, white pieces. We already played e4. We played f4. Let's play d4. And here we go. All right, so this is what we covered on, no, right here. Whoops. First, on first strike. So this is basically the stone wall, but we transition into the stone wall against the pierce defense. We play the pierce defense as black, and we know how interesting it is for white when they play like this. So we're claiming the center. We're 1 tempo behind, but it doesn't really matter because this is not a sharp opening where things are being attacked since the beginning. They're doing their thing. So 1 extra tempo, doesn't really matter. Hey, take care of that. Good luck, and we'll see you next week. Probably tomorrow when you wake up, we'll be here still. There was something about this move. I think we take, and then we push castle, bishop g5. I think I've been playing this lately, but this is the better move. Yeah, let me play c4. We'll find out after. I see your question now. I see your question right now. Hold on. Take. You take. I take. And then you take. And I see 3. You know what? I don't dislike it. I know I'm going to lose the right to castle, but I'm okay with that. Okay, so now I go knight c3. Yeah, without the queens on the board, I don't feel so bad about being in the center. Okay, going back to your question, the thing is, both are okay. This one is called the Leningrad. Also, some people call it the polar bear variation. Some people call the other one is called the classical, and it's the same thing as the Dutch defense. It's just that the Dutch is with black, this is with white. You could do the Leningrad Dutch, or you could do the classical Dutch. Exactly. Good evening. Doing great. We started killing it. Got like 2, 3 games in a row. We gave two of those games back. 2 games back? Yeah, I think so. And here we're on the next one. We've gained 2 points so far. In what? 1 hour. It's been 1 hour. Hey, okay. You play this, but completely different. We'll give it a try. Can you play the Rui Lopez, but with D4 instead of B4? Reshort! Baby steps indeed. How about bishop d5 now? Nope. Knight d4 is still coming. How about h3? Take, take. Bishop e3 has to be it. Let's say they go, okay, bishop e3. They're going to put me in check. That's a fact. We move over maybe to c2. Knight to d4. Pawn takes, pawn takes. Knight to d5. Bishop e3. If they put me in check, maybe bishop d5 is the move. Okay, let me just develop. Again, when in doubt, follow the principles. They've been there for a reason, so... Oh, just straight up. No in between check. Rook f3, simplicity. Bishop d4, the opposite of simplicity. You're unprotected. Yeah, maybe rook f3 is not so bad. I gotta say 2 things. Number one, it's very counterintuitive, but we have to be okay with this. We learn be energetic, don't be so defensive, but sometimes that's what we have to do. But also, I don't like that I'm playing like this today a lot. I don't like being defending every single game, so gotta do something about it. Any funny business with this? Nope. King c1. How about bishop d5? That's it. Let's lock that. If I trade pieces, I said earlier, I don't mind it, my king in the center, because queens are gone, but they have so many pieces. I always say, if they have less than 10 pieces, less than 10 points in good pieces, like rooks, knights, bishops, and queens, my king feels good out there in the center. More than 10 points, not so much. And they have 10, 16, 19, 22. Gotta be careful with that. Still not an option. Maybe b3 and we forget about you forever. Yeah, why not? King c1 feels so wrong, but it breaks the pin. Yeah, let me go with that. It feels better when you're not pinned. But yeah, if I trade pieces, my king is going to be a little bit better than this one. Okay. Now we bring the knight over. Let's be open-minded. Can we take with the pawn? Should we take with the pawn? Maybe not. I know this is coming. They gotta be careful, but I also have to be careful. Yeah, everything is annoying. I'm not liking this. Ay ay ay. We better go back. But is this an option? Just hoping for the cheap trick. Be careful with the cheap tricks, man. 93, 92. I don't like to be pinned, but you go up. Oh, actually, you go up. Nope, you go up. They take, you take. Again, it is what it is. I wish I could be more energetic and more active, be the one attacking. But that's not it. Yeah, that should be easy. That should be easy. Yeah, I think your call is gonna work against those beautifully. Now, in this, not that I want you to get this course, but in this course, first strike, we against the Dutch F5, I proposed E4, the Staunton gambit, and man, I haven't lost any game with it. My students love it when they see F5 because it's low risk and very rewarding. But just consider it. It's easy to put together. So, all right. I do wanna. No, I can't chop you off. Okay, what does it take for me to get out of this situation? What are you threatening? You're not threatening anything. Just don't burn so much time. Is knight g5 a thing? Maybe rook f2 is beautiful. Oh, the rook f2 is beautiful indeed. I defend. Maybe king d1 is next. Imagine if I could castle by foot. Ah, that would be beautiful. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd do that. Knight d2. Maybe it's time for me to move away. Gotta be careful with this. I don't think they have anything, but I gotta be careful with those checks. Yeah. Okay, have fun. I want to play this, but I can't. You want to do this. It's getting pretty annoying now. Knight b3. Oh, you take on e4. That was pretty clever. Knight b3, you take on e4. Go king d1. Maybe knight f3. Not the same thing. I don't see anything better. Knight c2 is coming. I gotta open up. We drop the pawn. That's it. Active pieces. Too many active pieces. Hello. Yeah, fair enough. I think they had even rook takes b3. That was going to be very interesting. Pawn takes, knight takes, and then they could even collect there. All right. Maybe this was better. Cha cha cha. I'm glad my rook is on the second rank. Now I wish I could play b4 bishop c5. It's gonna be not so easy, but in my opponent's eyes, they're winning this regardless. They're ahead on the clock, they got the bishop pair, and they have an extra pawn, which is passed. Should be a technical win here, but it's not over until it's over. Now this fixes this pawn in place. Maybe we could go after it, but I just want to play bishop c5. This might give us something. Knight f6. Knight f6, man. Is that what we play here? I see nothing better. All right, opposite color bishop. In the endgame, pretty drawish, but still a lot of chess to be played. Keep your king on the opposite color of the enemy bishop. Now, this is the move for me because opposite color to this bishop, and I want to stay on the side where they have the pawn majority in case things get weird. Yeah, this would be a draw. Oh, they offered a draw. Now, let's find out. Was this truly a draw? I don't know what happened. So according to the engine, this is 2.44. I mean, you gotta be the engine, but... And now they had to take... I would have said this is already pretty drawish. Opposite color bishops should be, but I guess they have too many pawns. And I'm low on time. So they should have kept pushing just for a little bit more to see if I know my endgames at the very least. All right. Let's turn that around. I apologize. It won't happen again. Yeah, let's play more aggressive chess. Let's go. G4. Let's play aggressive chess, and now they start attacking me. All right. Let's relax. They're just pushing pawns. C6 can be wrong. This bishop, I'm not gonna bother about that bishop anymore. Maybe to d7. Yeah, why not? Now, are they planning to castle queenside? I think so. You know the drill. If they wanna, if it looks like they wanna go queenside, get the queen out, c6, b5. Okay. This is not gonna be defensive. I promise that one. Let's go. Let's see who gets to who first. Opposite side castling. I'm gonna play a Caro-Kann just for you. Let's do it. Yeah, take his king. Now, interesting here. I don't think this is sound for my opponent. Opposites like castling in this position, I don't think so. But my opponent is 25-27, and right now we are 24-58. So psychologically, they're like, let's put pressure on this weaker opponent, and they will collapse. And they're probably right. We'll see. Knight h5, interesting. Knight g8, 98. Just bring everyone to that side of the board. This one leaves me without any good squares. Knight h5 might stop this, but only momentarily, I think. Yeah, h4, h5 is coming. Hold on. Knight h5. Let me go back. I'm going to leave one piece defending my king. Everyone else, let's try to use it to attack the enemy king. b4 is coming. B takes c4 is coming. If instead they take, we open up the c file. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, definitely tournament in 2 weeks. I would start reviewing my opening lines that I'm going to play. I'll start focusing more on just tactics and playing practice games using the time control you're going to use in the tournament. And in the long run, everything is laid out for you in this channel, step by step. Everything that we know is out there. And there's more coming in the next month or so. So stay tuned. Yeah, this is what they want. I mean, I could always play f6 and so on. b4, b takes e4, even c5. And then whatever they play, we just play a6. Take. What to play, what to play. I'm gonna go with b4. I want c5 for my knight, not for the pawn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Opposite side castling, whoever gets to make contact with the other person's king should take the initiative and should win. I'm expecting queen d4, f6. If pawn takes, I have 25 different pieces to take with. Yeah. That was another good reason to play c5. But again, I don't think that's what they want. I think it's all about the king. Regardless, even if they took a pawn or a rook, it doesn't matter. I hope my bishop can get to f5. So in my mind, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to play knight c5 at some point, take on a2, or a2 disappears and I fork. But of course, that's a long chat. My pleasure. Okay, they just don't care. They're bringing pieces over to the king side, and they don't want to lose this one. I do like taking that pawn. Oh, this is going to be messy. c5 is too passive, but it could be the move. Then b3, queen a3, a5, a4, or I just take, and I'm hitting this too. Who are you afraid of? Yep. No way. There's no way this is not the move. Knight c5. They take. Pawn takes. Queen takes. Bishop f5. No. Yeah. 95 check. It has to be this. Hello. Oof, I think your stream is a little bit behind. We played before years ago. What do you mean? We just need forcing energetic moves. This is a threat. If they take, we take back hitting the queen. They don't have any checks. I mean, of course, they could do in between here, but I'm not sure they want that because that would only open up or it would only activate my pieces. And then every line they calculate, they have to consider my queen checks. Hey, very close, actually. Am I missing something here? b3, queen a1. Half time. Bishop f5 is also very nice. Bishop f5 just cannot be wrong, but queen a1. And then b3. If you go here, go queen a5, queen a1, b3 only move. That's very attractive that you have only one move. Then I go queen a4. Cha. You could just take. For all I know, I'm developing pieces. You cannot go wrong with that in general. I'm creating threats. And I pass the turn to my opponent. But that's what we played, right? Before you meant... Oh, no. Before sacrificing the knight on f6. If you meant b4 when they play g5, we couldn't because then they take here with check. b3, not necessarily because they have knight b1. Also b3, they might bring this knight back to c3. Now, for all I know, I got way more pieces ready to attack. Even this slow, but this could be something. Oh, now you're running. Ah, man, you're pinning yourself. There has to be something. Okay, one is coming. This is the end. You blundered. b3, check. Always looking at the forcing moves, I checks. You go here, this is mate, unless I'm missing something. b3, go back. Boom. No. What do you mean boom? The bishop is not open. b3, king c1. That's good anyways. Yeah. We just cannot let this... Or maybe you have waited when the rook was on a1. No, because then they go here. Oh, but I think... This cannot be wrong. Okay. Then what? A5, knight C3. Check. Knight B1. Then A4. I don't want to spend too much time here. Okay. This is gonna either end up in checkmate for that king or my queen trapped. Hey, let's not forget. No, I cannot do that. Gotta not forget about this. Oh, I was expecting this instead. Nope. Okay, what if I go E5? If I trade here, the queen goes away. Knight takes, bishop takes. Bishop, bishop. And then I can just block. No, you come out. Check. I think that's the right sequence. Bishop, bishop, I got 2 minutes. Queen A1, you come out, check. Queen comes over, check. Yep. This, you have to come down. No. Bishop, bishop. Queen A1, knight B1. And then A4. Yeah, let's go. I just need the knight to be the last one to take with check when the king is on D2. It was either that or E5. Okay, now we go with, oh, the same bishop can hide. I keep forgetting about the bishop can hide. Okay, that I did not calculate. Hey, what if we just take now? Queen here, knight B1, A3. Yeah, that works anyways. Okay, time to start drinking more water. Yeah, at least the queen is not defending B2 anymore. Hey, I'm up a pawn. Okay, no silly mistakes now. And play fast. We don't have an increment, so we better play fast. Welcome to the end game. We're gonna be up a couple pawns. Yeah, we don't really mind that. Actually, fix my pawn structure. Knight F6 in case you resist. This one is not going anywhere. If the knight moves, we pick up on C4. Remember, the end game, we entered a new room, a new stage. It's just about collecting pawns, trying to get one of your pawns to the end to bring the queen back. If I could cut off the enemy king in the process, which is pretty passive right now, even better. Okay, fair enough. Don't get too fancy. Why do you want me to take that so badly? Maybe they want to create a pass pawn and I cannot afford to make those. I don't have time to calculate all of that. That's a pass pawn. I don't care about the pawn. Take it. Oh, no. Not that one. 50 seconds. He cares about the pawn. Cannot take it, I guess. Knight h3, and then there's too many things. Woo! That one felt good because I'm drained already from that game. Okay, we defeated it 25-27. We got 10 points out of that one. Ready to see all the many mistakes we made. That was a very complex game. There was no way we didn't make mistakes. Many mistakes, I should say. Okay, 85% accuracy. Not so bad. That was that a defensive game? Maybe not. Okay, bishop c8, felt good. Now, we feel bad that we're bringing the bishop back to safety, but they're just moving pawns. It's not like they're developing pieces. b5. I considered that h5. Honestly, I considered everything. This is thematic, so that's why I thought of it. But then we decided for a safer approach. Okay, before. Okay, taking was more accurate. Okay, I guess opening up lines. That's what we always talk about. But you know, the free pawn. I was so proud of that move. Knight b8. I would have never played it. Knight b6. I got this completely wrong. And then 95. Okay. What was the move? What did we miss? 94. I did consider, of course, but I didn't think it was that important. Why is this so good? Yeah, I guess now the queen is compromised. That's strong. Focus square on b2. Only defender. Easy to remove. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we transition into an endgame where we're just better. What was the better move here? Rook f to c8. Now, I told you like 5 moves before this happened, it's all about getting a passed pawn. So g4, get the passed pawn, get the passed pawn. Then fancy here with rook e6, knight f4, and we won because of the passed pawn. That's it. This is coming, coming next, and mate, or rook e2, and then knight h3. All right, we go to the next one. Oh, black pieces again. My opponent is thinking. A win, and we took the pawn on a2, Richard. Can you believe it? Nope, my opponent doesn't want it. We get lucky. We get lucky with the Pierce defense. All right, here we go. C6 is my inclination here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why would you develop that bishop before castling? Maybe you want to go queenside. So c6, but then knight c6 is also nice, or bishop g4. We cannot go wrong with c6. It goes well with anything. Expect queen d2. Yes, we know our customers. b5, e5, b4. Yeah, just letting them know we're ready for that. Muscle memory. We're here to win, man. We don't okay, so there we go. Now we go knight b to d7, e5, knight h5 maybe. I wonder if that's what we want. I guess we all have been there. You're about to cross that point and then it just gets to us. That's when we take a break, come back the next day. It's something psychological. I've had students that I think on Lead Chess you can hide your rating and they go up hundreds of points and without even noticing. So that psychological aspect is removed. All right, we knew that could happen and we knew that was going to happen. Okay, maybe you don't call this explanation, but that's what we've been doing all this time, just explaining our moves. Now here I haven't said anything because this is just opening moves, just developing the pieces, and most of you here are familiar with this. This is all I play most of the time, so you have the course, you have the YouTube videos as well. But now we get into the middle game, and we gotta make a choice. Let me go a5. So all I want is to gain more space. I'm also threatening b4, pawn takes, and then collect on e4. There we go. b4, pawn takes, knight leaves, and we collect on e4. This structure, we're very familiar with it because we played in the check Pierce, the regular Pierce defense, the King's Indian defense. This pawn controls the knight. This one gives us pretty good outposts in the center. So I could play knight h5, knight f4, or at some point, knight c5, knight e6, knight d4. That's the skeleton of the possession that I missed. Speaking of that, we got in trouble. Silly tactic. Falling in love with you. Okay. Change of plans. Queen e7. Knight takes, bishop takes. And we're putting pressure on e4. Probably play f3. Not the way I planned it, but if you're down material, all of a sudden, you gotta be energetic. There's no questions about that. How about b4? If you take on c6, yeah, let's go. Let's be energetic. I trust my opponent calculated my b4 push. This is interesting because now I always have a take on c3. Like for example, they take on d7, I take on c3 hitting the queen. They take on c6, I take on c3 hitting the queen. We'll see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time flies. Actually, my daughter, she started school this week. Unbelievable. So back then, she was not even, she was not even born. Okay, that one is actually pretty easy. Whenever my students say that, like if you're at a point where you feel that way, it means you still don't have a lot of experience. So just trade for the sake of getting good at trading and simplifying the game. Nothing wrong with it. If you're an intermediate player or an advanced player, maybe the advice is different. When you're getting started, you cannot play by the same standards more experienced players play. Just trade anything. But one thing you should know is if you play as black and you play an opening like this one, where you give your opponent the center, you're going to have less space. And we always say it's like living in a tiny apartment with 20 people. Just trade pieces so that you have more space for your pieces. That's it. And that's not unique to this opening in general. You get into a position where you don't have a lot of space, trade pieces just to have more room to maneuver and things like that. Absolutely. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? The other day I was just coming back from the supermarket with my car full of groceries. I would just take them out at once. Only one trip, even if I lost my arms. Now I pull out my wagon, put the things. time, time flies. Time flies. Okay, if I take that. By the way, all of this trouble is because of lack of development. Now we're ahead by 2 minutes. This is very interesting. I actually like 94. Sorry, 94 or just pawn takes, queen e7. 94, knight d4. And then you just go back. Fair. I'm gonna take first. You're not castled. This knight is unprotected on the edge. This knight is unprotected. I don't know. Hello, hello. From the Black Sea. It's interesting because my king is on g7. So they don't even have this queen c7, knight e7 check. And they're spending some time here. So I'm guessing they're going to take back with the b pawn. All right, let's revisit this. 94, you go back. And then I go back. Knight c6. Again, queen e7. You must take. I take back. And these two pawns are falling. You got knight b6, I go rook b8. I don't think I'm missing anything. Now, definitely not that different. So just make sure you're focusing more on your tactics. Okay, now we're fully developed. Prioritize more tactics more than learning strategy or any games, and play practice games. If you're a beginner, you just want to get comfortable. And if you're going to play a 40-minute game in that tournament, well, try to replicate those conditions. Same time control, physical chessboard, and tactics. Absolutely. Okay, why do you want me to take this so badly? Because this would be hanging. It looks like you can defend everything. C5. Knight takes. Unprotected knight, don't forget about that. It doesn't hurt to just improve. Although I'm gonna get that regardless. So maybe rook d8. Then you play f3 and then I go knight d5. Now there's always this check. There's always the annoying check. Just gonna go away from this. I know it's gonna get me at some point. I wish I could be more energetic so that they don't have time to castle and coordinate, but I couldn't think of anything better. Perhaps rook d8, it improves and they have to play f3. I'm trying to play around with this check, but I just couldn't find a way. I'm trying to play around with this pin if they play f3 because the queen will be hanging. Oh. Bishop c8 is a move. Make no mistake. All right, I know I'm going back to where I came from, but we like this pattern. Bishop 2 squares away from the knight. Okay. You're having fun, I see. If they play f3, knight d5. I don't know how that helps, but I like it. Yeah, there has to be something. Yeah, this is the Pierce defense. A3 was hanging. No, the queen was there, right? So we induced these weaknesses. Let's see who gets to who first, because they're having fun too. I'm threatening checkmate. Keeping an eye on this knight. Now, who's going to defend the checkmate? Maybe g3. And then bishop h3. There's nothing here right now. a3 was hanging. I believe you, but I remember looking when they play queen d4. No. When was it hanging? No, it was never hanging. The queen was there. Okay, you were the one. Okay, now the queen is overloaded. Come on, there has to be something here for us. There has to be something here for us. Now, this is not so much about g2 as it is about rook d8. I got a focal square on g2. Now I have rook d8 coming as well. I don't know what it is, but something has to happen. And the queen is just defending too many things. More importantly, My opponent is down to a minute. Come on, man. There's no way you're surviving this. Me being me, you probably find a way, but if my bishop didn't exist, knight h3 would be the move. If my bishop didn't exist, when they go queen e2, e3, unprotected, this would be winning the bishop. So maybe the bishop has to go back. Or I take. Yeah, that's probably it. You take, and then I go knight h3. It's too many pieces. Tactics have to be in the air. Just too many pieces. Always considering these funny ideas. I think we should be fine, but... Hello, hello, hello. At the very least, they're gonna burn sometime. We got that one. We made it to 2476, slowly but surely. All right, let's take a look. I just want to see when I blundered the pawn, if it was a blunder or what. Okay, a5. We didn't need you. Queen b6. All right, fair enough. Yeah. So where did things get so bad for me? It was back here. a5. Okay, a5. Just break that pin. Yeah, that's what changed. They created a battery. I should have smelled that a mile away, but I didn't. I'm the guy who plays this often. Okay, at least we played energetically. Hey, that was nice. That was a nice prophylactic move. Bishop c8, that was nice. Not so much. What do you want me to play? a4, never. a4, bishop g4. Okay, I was more optimistic here than knight d5 was a nice move. Knight f4. Walking on the dark squares, my friend. Oh, miss. What did you have? Ah, bishop h3 right away. Bishop h3, and now if you take only, then queen g5. Okay, we played it. That's it. Tactics, tactics, tactics. All right, I don't know if you're tired, but we cannot be tired. We gotta keep pushing. This is, how long have we been here? 2 hours exactly. Let's play g3. What part are you watching? I know that there's a delay in the live stream. Everything going great? Let's see, we haven't played this line in a while. Let's see how it goes. Hold on. I know there's a line here. There's a line here where I go c4, and I go e4. Is that it? Yeah, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's put pressure on d5. Isolated. Let's see if we can pick it up. Yeah, how about e4? You take it, I take it. e4 or knight h4. I think knight h4 should do it. Or knight e5, actually. Oh, let's go knight h4. So, putting pressure on that pawn with 2 pieces now. Putting pressure on f6 with 2 pieces. And I like knight f5 even more. d4, interesting. So if I take, you take. No. Hey, I think we reversed the passive or defensive stream. Now we're being more aggressive. Notice how they haven't developed. I'm happy if they give me the bishop pair, and then my rook adds more pressure to the isolated queen's pawn. Just be careful with the unprotected rook. Any funny checks. Yeah, queen b3 is thematic. We've played it many times when we played this line. Also, it opens up the other rook to join behind this one. I will see. For all we know, there are 3 attackers on d5. This one is falling. But sometimes with these IQPs, you don't even want to take them. Just want to put pressure so that they're passive defending it. But the moment you take it, it's like they become very aggressive. We'll see. Yeah, if we take it, then e4. I honestly don't know what advice exactly to give you, but definitely it's not that one. Play only, you're just going to be there in the same boat. You need to do something different. Like an old friend of mine used to say, if you eat potatoes are going to keep coming out. So you got to do something different. Now, difficult for me to say because I haven't seen your games, but at that level, besides other things, definitely it's more about here than the chess itself. Okay. They already decided to give us this. It's now about how do we take it? I could just play b3 and nothing has changed, but knight d5, knight d5. Let's say rook d5. I don't dislike that. You take on b2, I go rook b1. Actually, knight d5, knight d5, bishop d5. You take on b2. Cannot be right. I know someone who knows how to play chess would not take the pawn right now. Wouldn't take here. I know that, but man, I want that pawn. Bishop takes, even rook takes. I'm happy with that. Queen takes, knight d5. Just knight d5. Knight takes, bishop takes. Thing is, I don't want to leave this bishop on the board without my bishop on the board. So if I lose my bishop, I'm going to trade it to that one. Otherwise, that bishop is going to be too powerful. Hey, wait, it was this one. I got to be very careful because this unprotected piece is driving me crazy. Okay, nothing is attacked. I have, when I play 4, I'm going to be very happy here. Maybe 3. I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade. E3. Am I afraid of this? Rook b1. No, this is falling anyway, so we're not afraid of anything. E3, queen b2, rook b1. They go to c3. In between move. And then we take on b7. I don't know, why am I so scared of that? Or just take. They take. Nah. Okay, that only means you gotta do more tactics training. But make no mistake, if you're already at that point where your antenna goes up, you go, you know what, I got more attackers than they have defenders, or I have multiple pieces working as a team. If you're ready to detect that and you pause and you start looking, that is already a huge improvement. Okay, we saw that one. Slowly every step of the way, no silly mistakes. I think my opponent didn't see this one, but I did. Now is queen b3 better? Pa, 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 pa. Don't get too funny. Where are you gonna go? This is losing the queen to this. Yeah, I don't think they saw rook b3. Welcome aboard. Then welcome aboard. Okay, we found it. There we go. Now, alignment, we talk about this a lot. It has to be a red flag. It has to be a red flag. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, now two pass pawns, rook, rook. I got a queen versus this two, and I got pass pawns. Just don't ruin it, man. Just don't drop anything. Alignment again. Oh! Okay, this is gonna be great educational content now. Can the two connected pass pawns win? Probably not. 5 minutes. Why did I play in seconds? This is how what I tell my students, and I'm making the same mistake. All right, let's go back. This is my pressures. Okay, activate the king. All right, let's get ready for a long, long, long game. Hey, welcome to the real world. It is what it is. This is not gonna go anywhere. No. Didn't see it coming. Now, if this king gets in the zone, there's nothing for us. We talked about this once. Two connected pass pawns on the 6th rank can be more powerful than a rook. But I don't know. True. Game 2 or 3 of this live stream, if you weren't here, my opponent just on the queen. I attacked it with the pawn. That one was worse. I attacked it with the pawn and they moved something else. All right. What's the move here? King f5 or not king f5? King f4? No. King f5 or not king f5? I gotta focus. I thought of the pawn hanging and then I dropped it. That's it. Oh, they didn't see it either. How long has it been? I mean, I don't want to look for excuses. 2 hours and 15 minutes. All right. That's the kind of mistake we cannot afford to make. Okay, e6, rook d6, rook c3. They put us in check. We go to d4. No. 3 minutes. Stay put. I don't see anything better. Woohoo! You see, that's the story of my life. What if I pull this one out? I might just get lucky enough. Okay. All right. And the other rook is coming over. So they're not attacking this anymore. My rook can just move out of the way now. They were coming for this. 2 minutes versus 4. It would have been so much easier if I hadn't dropped my coin. We're going in, baby. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. This is no different than the middle game position we had before. It's all about who has more attackers. They have defenders, man. Cha, 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 cha. No. I don't think you're going after these pawns, right? Yeah. Definitely. Oh, come on. That cannot be right. Oh, yeah. I almost made a mistake. Going there, they take, king f7. Yeah, it does cover this. What's the move? Oh, that was nice. Don't lose some time, man. Don't lose some time. If there's something better, I just couldn't figure it out. If this rook leaves, rook f7 is a different story. Oh, it left. Now they don't have this sacrifice anymore. This could be mate. Not to mention d7, rook f8. This one cannot leave. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that was a nice tactic. I looked at everything but that. That was really nice. Story of my life. No, that was nice. And I have to take it. Whew. Almost there. Yeah, that was nice. Am I seeing a ghost? Cha. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. All right, let's take a look. That was a nice one. All right, let's take a quick look here before we go to the next game. Okay, so we did spend time here, and this was indeed already winning by 3 points. Nope, instead of 95, bishop f6, and then 95. Man, beautiful tactic. Queen b3. I just want to see if I had any chance. No, I don't think we ever had anything. Didn't see that one. I did not see that one. So this one, but not that one. All right, we keep at it. All right, go to the next one. Richard, you asked for a Caro-Kann. Let's give you a Caro-Kann. I think if I play d5, still a Caro-Kann. Let's go. Okay. With my pawns on light squares, I think I'm gonna remove. I think I'm gonna get rid of my light square bishop. That's it. Every time in any opening that queenside bishop develops quickly, we go and put pressure on the very annoying, on the pawn, and that's going to be pretty annoying. All right. Queen a5 or queen b4? Queen a5, knight c5. Queen b4, c3. Let me just go back. That's it. I just want to be able to play e6 without being pinned. This knight, the same tempo I wasted with the queen, they're going to have to waste it with that knight. Knight a5, we're not there yet. Give me that. b6 is going to be an easy way to open up. Let me just play e6 before they play it themselves. To b6 or not to b6. Yep. I think I'm waiting too much to castle. I like the idea of b6 now. My rook opens up, but honestly, I wish I were castled. Let's go. What's going on? How is the casino going? By the way, good games. I think you sent me 2 games that you've played and you had like 2 brilliant moves back to back, right? Where are you going with that? Okay, time to castle. B5 was probably better. No, because they don't want me to take on c5. Okay. G4, I don't think anyone cares. How about b5 now? A4. Yep. What isn't, my friend? What isn't? Let's push, let's push, let's push. I'm gonna take another one, and another one, and another one. I'm gonna take every one of your friends. Okay, maybe gotta trade rooks first. Let me do that. This is very appealing, but I don't enjoy these rooks getting doubled and so on. Maybe that was the right call. Trade everything. I don't know. I've just learned that you cannot go wrong with active pieces. I got a protected, but not protected. I got a pass pawn. Open file. Now they have to checkmate me. This is gonna be tricky. This one is also going to get to be tricky because they have e6. But I'm counting on this being faster than their checkmate. Yeah. That's what you want, my friend. A3, you play the beautiful move. Should we care? Queen c7, they go bishop f4. Rook b3, you go e6. I take on c3. Nope. Why do I have to worry about you? Maybe rook b7 is all I need to play. Get away from here, defend in case I need it, and then keep pushing. I always tell my students 2 questions when you're ahead, and we're ahead by a pawn. How can I mess this up? And in this case, if I fall for a silly tactic, if I get checkmated with the queen and the bishop, and then what's the fastest way to convert my advantage? Of course, just push the pawn. A3, you push, I take, you take, and I push again. If you checkmate me, you deserved to checkmate me. Ah, you said castling. I read casino. Yeah. I gotta be extra careful now. Yeah, bring it. I gotta take, or that's gonna become troublesome. There's no way you can coordinate everybody. I'm planning on hiding. Hello, Anton. Maybe it works, but the last thing I want is to complicate this. I don't want to send pieces away from my king. I don't want to complicate this. And I truly don't need that pawn. This is it. This is already laid out for me. I just need the time to get it done, which is 2 more moves. That bishop is just hopefully coordinated with the rook is going to protect my king. Just survive 2-3 moves to promote. But hey, good tactical eye right there. Unprotected piece. Oh. King g7, problem solved. But can I get fancy and just play a2? You take me. I promote. Check. I don't need that in my life. If I go here, rook e6, and then you're hitting g6. Man, this guy is... I just play a decent chess game and go home. a2. Queen g6. Promote. Check. Bishop f8. How about king f7? They take on e6. I take, you take, I go back. No, I go here. Exactly the kind of silliness I don't want in my life. What are you really threatening? a2, you take. a1. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you about that one. All right, so now promoting is easy. We have 2 minutes. Cha. Sha. Yeah, that's it. I have two defenders. You got two attackers at most. This one is out of commission. So if I don't think I'm getting checkmated here. But that's what I said last time. Hello, hello. Okay, so Bishop f8. No silly mistakes. Okay, then we go here. You put me check again, and then I hide. Two defenders, one attacker, should be fine. That's it. No more checks. This is not even threatening anything. And that's the end of it. No, there's no way. If they got one, I don't see it. All right. Give me that. Yeah, that's the last thing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't blunder the queen again. Check. Yeah, say hello to the queen. And then maybe something like this. No. Perhaps something like this. How do we finish you? What? Pawn cannot take. If the king takes, I don't know how, but cannot be right. That cannot be right. F4, even bishop f8. Yeah, bishop f8 should do it. No, but then they take here. That's it. Of course, consider the checks. Any checks, we just go back and keep the rook. Egypt in the house. Is this checkmate? Hold on, we got a minute. If they take, we got this. Hold on. Nah, this is the simplest. I still don't know how we finish you, but we will finish you. Check. Let's go. Okay, should be easy. That was a well-fought game, but we made it. Next one. All right, we're playing the same opponent. Let's give him G3. Castle. Whew. Yeah, I think it was a nice one, but they don't give us a break. We gotta stay put until the end. The A pawn, right? The A pawn made it. It almost did not make it. All right, let me go H3. Let's play slowly. We made it to 2475. To prevent B5. A5, interesting, but not needed. G4. F4. Man, but it's just that it drains you. It takes a lot of energy. Okay, F4. Now or never. All right, say hello to the pawn storm. Queen 94, they do this, we go here. Yeah, I like that. We could also play 92, but yeah, of course, it was. This is why I got a lot of criticism in the beginning. When I made the first video about the Pierce defense, I would call it perk, like we pronounce it in Spanish. But there is a grandmaster from I think he's from, or he was from, what's the name? Back then it was Yugoslavia. Now I'm not sure if it's Croatia or Montenegro, but that part of the world. So, and this is, we're talking about the early 1900s. Very strong players. There's another name. It's not Yugoslavia. Okay, bishop e3 now, or do we go f5? No, because that makes this available. All right, keep it simple then. Complete development. This is coming. Slovenia, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, these positions that we got, this is what you were asking me before. As black, we play this as black, so they don't have a lot of space. They have to trade pieces, find those breaks. As white, there's nothing wrong with just keeping this tension until they feel a little bit smothered and so on. I think I'm gonna go with G5. Maybe not. Maybe Queen F3 makes sense. Maybe 92, knight G3 makes sense. Gaining more space. Gotta be careful with unprotected bishop. They just put a rook there. They gotta be extremely careful with that. King H8. H4, H5, rook comes over. I'm liking that. Let's go. I'm doing great. How are you? Since we have so good control of the center, it's difficult for them to maneuver their knights, for example. It is difficult for them to strike and make me react and slow this down. We'll see. They always find a way. They always find a way. No, we're not ready for that. I'm gonna move 9, just go back, right? Queen G3 or Queen F3? I'm gonna go here. I really like this. Both queens are unprotected. Paying attention to that. That's the 2-year-old. Absolutely. Now he's singing the song from, what's the name, Frozen, because my daughter, she's into princesses and so on, and so he does everything she does. So that's where we are right now. Yeah, I figured they would do something like that. They have to do something like that. F5, nope, but H5, yes. I want to open up, but even H6 is going to be very interesting. Now H6, they just hide. I wonder if I should play this. Just go here. Yeah. We're behind by 40 seconds. Not a big deal, but not ideal. Not a big deal, but not ideal. Yeah, they have to strike before I continue to attack. They gotta strike. Now if I go E5, what's wrong with E5? Nothing. I'm gonna take first. If I go E5, they're gonna play knight F5, knight takes, bishop takes, and then the bishop would be pretty nicely placed on G6. So I'm gonna take before. I didn't see that one coming. I did not see that one coming. Are they gonna sack? They might. This is a very easy plan, I think, at some point. Well, thank you, but yeah, I knew it. They have no choice but to be energetic. I might just ignore it and play F5 because you're pinned. F6. Take. Then I go Queen H4. If we're gonna lose, we lose, but I'm gonna take that, my friend. I told you a few moves ago, this was gonna get me. All right. Did not see that one. Now, how do we want to die? Bishop F4? No, hey, hold on. We get 2 pieces for the rook, but this is hanging. Indirect defense. Hello. Good morning already? What do you mean good morning? Well, yeah. How's life? All right, I gotta do that. This is not a check. This is not a check. I considered all of that, believe it or not. I'm looking at their checks. Now, I got options. I have options. I got options, but I don't like them. Maybe taking with the knight is not so bad. Taking with the king. I don't know why I'm playing so fast, but hold on. Take, they take. I'm exposed. So essentially, we're down 3 pawns. Wow. We might have some compensation, some attack, but I'm not even certain about that. Yeah. All right. Had a feeling. Maybe we could do something about that. Rook f8 has to be the move. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna need way more than that to come back from this game, but we'll see. Anything could happen. Oh, okay, no. No. There's no way you can get away with that. Maybe you can. So now we're down by 4 pawns. Yeah, how is feeling they'll play that? Is this the bravest king or the worst king ever? If we lose our attack, like if we trade queens, for example, that's it, resign. This endgame is lost. The only little edge is getting lucky with a tactical hit. Some sack, 95, 96, who knows? Maybe bishop before is coming. Man, you're listening to me, definitely. What's the right move? What's the right move? Mm. Burning too much time, burning too much time. I just don't know what else to do. I was thinking queen g4, but so many things could go wrong with that. Just gotta bring more attackers. Gotta bring more attackers. I don't see this queen entering anytime soon. At least not in a way that I should worry about it. Nah, this is done. Like I should have resigned. It's just that I have still pieces on the board. And again, anything could happen, but we're not winning this. Yeah, I was thinking queen g4, but then queen e5, they're threatening a discovery, hitting the knight. And then I thought, well, knight c6, but then queen e8, and they still have the discovery. Oh, man. Hey, knight h5 might still be in the air. I don't even know what I want with knight h5. This is probably better. Bum, bum, bum. Do I care about that? Discovery. I move, and then you take it. Cut. Oh man, do I have the time? I don't even know if I have the time. I just gotta move now. When this guy goes away, I gotta move somewhere where they don't put me in check. Hey. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just trying to get lucky. In my head, I'm already lost. There's nothing to lose. Just have fun. Throw pieces at them. Give them opportunities to make mistakes. And they have a lot of time, so they can actually calculate. Okay, this is it for me. Because you won't have a check. Right? Is this better? Think. No. Oh. Didn't see it. I just didn't see it. Come on. That was not good. They don't have any more checks. Oh, they have the same check. Same very annoying check. No more checks. No more checks. No more checks. Come on. No more checks. Go. Go. Come on, man. I didn't even know that was checkmate. $24.82. I think we're gonna make it to 2,500. We enjoy it. That's it. Now, before we go to the next one, let me do a quick. Okay, we've been here after 3 hours of playing rapid chess. We pulled that one off. That one feels better than the good games we had. There's a quick scan before we go to the next one. I know I had a better position at some point. Or maybe never. Okay, right here. E5. They sacked. This was the blonda. Yeah, I didn't see that one. What do you play? Queen G2? Yeah, Queen G2. It's just losing completely. Now, we were lost. Our opponent gave us a break, but definitely the right approach was bringing more pieces to attack. That's it. Complicate. Not even here we're winning. This was just a lucky. All right. Let me go to the next one. You know, I don't even know if that was the case, or maybe he said, let's see if my opponent sees it, or maybe he runs out of time. They don't want us to play anymore. What's going on? Okay. I see. You see how I refresh and it's still taking it. So there we go. Let's go. Now we're playing a 25-39. We're tired. It's been 3 hours of playing chess. So we better slow down. So this queenless middle game is going to be nice because we don't have to think much. Slowly. This is like playing the last round of the tournament. You're tired. Just go on easy mode. C6, king C7. No queen, so I feel okay in the center. Happy to get your bishop pair. No, they're not so happy. Is this useful? Maybe not. Against the world, my friend. Hey, we have everything in this channel. We have those two. Okay, where are you going? I might just get that pawn. Is this any good? I keep asking the same question, but Okay, I cannot go wrong. Oh, wait, I could go wrong. This might be it. That's what they want. I just want to play it. I don't know why. I just want to play it. We keep adding pressure to it. Now, honestly, I don't want this to happen. So this is my way of saying, if you play bishop c4, I chop it off. Why does it feel like I have something? Okay, either I trade everything and I get a free pawn, or I get a free pawn. b3, I trade everything and I take another pawn, right? I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to play that. Now we go back to safety. That was good. That was good. Absolutely right. A pawn is a pawn. And that's why they want it back. Now I'm thinking, knight h5. You take. I take, you take back. Then knight f4. Oh, no. Then bishop d2, bishop d2. Yeah, okay. So take. There's something here. No. Take. Bishop b3, go back. Why can't I have nice things? Why can't I have nice things too? Knight f6, no. There's no tactic? Take, bishop b3. But I'm just giving the material back. How is that any good? No. Think straight. I'm getting tired already. Cha-cha. No, I'm winning material in that line. But if I go here, bishop b3, you got king c1. Okay. Then I take, you take, I go rook d8. Oh, I like that. And there's a knight f4 coming if you block on d3. Okay. Now, very important. I always say it is good when you're training. Like, I shouldn't be doing this, playing for 4 hours. But when you're training, when you're playing, if you are feeling tired, just go for a little bit more to develop that endurance. And in a tournament, it's gonna be like that. Towards the end, you get tired. Yeah, they have king e3 after. Didn't go for it. I get it. 96. I don't want to help them develop the bishop. I might regret it. Maybe this knight becomes a monster knight, but I'm not going to help them develop the bishop. Now, bishop h3. No, bishop e2. This keeps you from coming over. I got a 3 versus 2 on the queen side. That's what we got to play. But when and how? I think you're good where you are. Cha. Again, gotta be careful here. Gotta stay, you gotta train it, you gotta practice it. Gotta practice it. All right, I saw that one coming. But then they got bing bing boom. I feel like I gave too much. Yeah, they're here to win. They are playing pretty fast through the opening, trying to get ahead on the clock. And now, yeah, that one was expected. Bishop c2, rook c1. Gotta be careful with this. Now it depends on how much time you have available, right? But definitely 5 games, 7 games, assuming you're playing blitz. If you're playing rapid, maybe 2 games. All right. How do we go for it now? I could play this or not, but should be 5. I don't even have this. Fair enough. How bad is this? Cha 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 cha. Down to a minute. I think it's best not to drop any pieces. But cha. I'm gonna go with that. They might play rook a7 and then e5 is made. Yep, let's go with that. Rook d2. I wish I had more time to calculate, but I think I could get enough counterplay. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd go with that. Come on, man. Let's get that pass pawn. E6, pawn takes, F6. Uh-huh. And then F6. Ah, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, no, we got in trouble there. I'm not even gonna avoid this if they play rook a7. Just gonna go for that pawn. Oh, no, because then they have e7. Okay. So rook a7, king f8. e6 is 7. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm just burning too much time. We don't deserve to pull this one off. We don't deserve it. Welcome to the real world, my friend. Time. It's funny they cannot truly or really defend that. Take. Maybe I didn't have to take on e6, but I don't have time. Are they gonna try to checkmate me? Oof, I could sack and then b2. Are we sacking this? Yeah, we're sacking this. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, no. Because then they have this and go around. Oh, man, chess is so annoying. Chess is so annoying. Chess is so annoying. Oh, you got checkmated. That was nice. I should have done this. I know better. Check and then rook c2. That was nice. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. In between check. We know better than that. We know better than that. All right, white pieces. Let's go. No, they're actually the right combination to have. Bishop and rook, queen and knight. Let's take a look at that one. Let's take a look at that one now after this game. I too have reviewed. I just okay, this is the second time we get this position. So we transpose into the Austrian attack against the Purists defense. There was something about this one. No. We're not supposed to castle. We go e5 first. No, it's knight c3. I'm forgetting now. There's something about this one. Oh, it's e5. That's what we play. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Just justice. Glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. No, there was something wrong about this. I was supposed to have the knight on c3. Then it was knight c3. Yeah, it was knight c3. Forgot about that one. Okay. How bad could this be then? Now I took with that pawn, so now I still have two central pawns. When I castle, I'm gonna have the semi-open file. Yeah, they moved over so that they could keep hitting this. c3 should be pretty nice. Bishop e3 develops a piece. Yeah. Now this bishop is very unhappy. I think the knight doesn't have anything to do. They might want to play f6 at some point, but that's gonna be uncomfortable. Maybe that's how we improve this knight. They had to play that. But can that be it? g4, you take. Queen b3. We take on b7. Is this too risky, chess? Come on, chess. Is this it? Taking it should be pretty simple. g4, forced to take with the bishop. Queen b3. Keep it simple, man. Keep it simple. Connect 4 is not giving me much. I have a feeling they're gonna take with the knight. Maybe they improve the pawn structure, but this is unprotected however you put it. I just need to develop my two minor pieces. All right. Now this could be nice. But again, we need to develop. Don't attack until you develop. If this knight didn't exist, I could take followed by queen h5, but it exists. So maybe we take on f6 first. Or we take and then bishop g6. We'll see. Yeah, but what else could I have done? If I don't take them, they take me. I don't think they're very comfortable anyways. I was going to say they're down to 7 minutes, but we are down to 7 minutes too. Bishop d5, they got to be careful with c4. And going back, bishop c4, queen b3, same thing. There has to be something in the water. You take, they take. This diagonal, this pawn. Come on, man. Maybe the move is just keep developing, but come on. Maybe rook e1. Maybe rook e1 is just, but then bishop g4. Queen b3. I'm just a little bit concerned because, again, I'm not fully developed yet. And that it brings complications. If my attack fails, they're going to come for me and I won't be ready to defend. But that's the story of my life. That's the story of my life. It's like I was born. If I had been born 1 year earlier, my whole life would be in sync. Okay, but now we got something, right? Some funny stuff. Even bishop c4. We might get the smother mate. We do have the smother mate. Takes, knight f7. But then I told you they'll come over like crazy. No, but my queen is going to be here. Okay. They cannot really go after me right away. Okay, that's a pretty easy tactic. Let's go now. That's it. I gotta trade this. This is the one piece that's gonna get me in trouble. Now my opponent is, man, if we had that tempo to remove the knight and then checkmate. Again, because of my lack of development. And this knight luckily doesn't have any good squares, the bishop, so doesn't feel so bad. Yeah, you don't want to trade. Just develop quickly at the expense of the queen. If I develop this bishop next without complications, game over. Yeah. This might be it. Now we improve this, right? I just go queen g5. Yeah, sounds like sounds like real. Yeah, absolutely. Fair enough. Sounds like we're gonna be able to develop. Maybe something tiny like this is enough. That's it. That is it. Improve the knight next. I thought of just going rook f1 in case the knight leaves, but we don't need that. Where's the knight gonna go? Yeah, of course. Now, I knew that could happen, but I'm very happy to see the knight 2 steps away from my knight. I think I'm just gonna go rook f1. Simplification, simplification, simplification. Yeah, I had a feeling, but then I go here, attacking the rook. I could even go bishop g5 next. Rook e1, knight c4. Those are easy moves to play. That's it. Keep improving your pieces. Absolutely, absolutely. Considering even the silly moves like sack and then rook f6, they go out. Nah, we don't need it, but we had to consider it. I don't think you want to go for the pawn. So what are you really after? Queen e3, queen e6 should be it. That's it. Hey, thank you, thank you. Family great. You probably hear them in the background just singing and running. Life is good. Life is good. getting a little bit tired of you. No silly mistakes. Knight c4 next should be it, but queen e6 cannot be wrong. Okay, now that's pretty nice. Knight b5. I always tell you, be careful with these situations where you're attacking each other, but then the opponent goes first. I think I can easily just move with a tempo on the queen, and then this is mine. Is this any better? This should be good enough. That's the detail. Okay. Trade, 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 and we simplify a lot, or just go here. No, I cannot go there. That's what they want. Okay, maybe I go here. Take, take. Give me that. Attacking this, then thanks to the open file, I do get double pawns, but that also gives me an open file. And how do they defend that? If b6, the knight falls. If knight d8, I was gonna say 7th rank. These guys, man, they don't let me be. They don't let me be happy. Don't get fancy. Don't get too fancy. Just go back. Move. That way I can get to the 7th rank. I don't think you have anything else now. Rook d6 maybe, but that simplifies the game. All right. d5, rook e6. No, they have 95. Come on. Okay, activate the king. As you activate the king, careful with the knight forks. Nope, you're not coming here. Fine. Knight forks. I'm telling you. Okay. Now let's be careful here. No silly mistakes. You got 30 seconds, right? Nope. He was expecting it. That's it. I just need to activate the king. My rook should outplay that knight, I'm sorry, every single time. Oh, yeah. Don't be silly, man. Don't be silly, man. That's it. Don't give him anything. Careful with the fork. Yeah. Go. Yeah. There's always some silly resource. Always some silly resource. I'm telling you, there's always some silly resource. Hold on. Cha. No, I don't need that. We get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. If they make it easy, you see, we simplified until the end game, but still, you gotta stay put. One silly mistake and the knight forks. You get frustrated. Okay, back to 2483. That was pretty good. Let me see. Is it maybe if I bring this down a little bit? Yeah, lot of end games. We gotta put. We gotta stay put. The timer this time I was not the one low on time. That's a big deal. Let's go. All right, pawn chain aiming at the king side. We have more space. Let's go to that side of the board. Maybe bishop d8 is the move, huh? Yeah, let's go bishop d8. Same pattern, 2 steps away from the knight. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good way to put it. A little bit weird, but we might need it. Yeah. Careful. Take. And then I have the open file, but they could use it against me. They could indeed use it against me. What line? This line? Against the English or against the world? Okay. There you go. Now I wonder if you play it c4, you play e5, or do you play d6 like I played and then e5? That cannot be good, my friend. What do you play against this? Only one way to find out. I had a feeling, what if I do this? Oh, this is gonna be brilliant if this works. It's just something that came to mind. From before, I figured they might do something like this. Take, bishop f3. They just move away. Takes, f3, something like that. There has to be something pretty nice. Takes, bishop f3. They move away. Okay. Takes, bishop f3. They move the rook c1. Okay. Take, you go here, and then I go rook h2. They come over. Oh man, almost. Why can't it work? Maybe f3 is the move. Maybe f3 is the move. Okay, I like f3, but let me see. Queen h4, pawn takes. Bishop h3. No, because they play f3. Okay. Cha-cha. Bishop f3. Rook c1. But what if I just take now? They open up and they leave. Okay. Rook, you go here. And boom, you go here. Almost. No, but then I have this. Ha ha ha, yeah, yeah. Queen h4, pawn takes. Bishop f3, rook c1. Rook g2, king f1. Rook takes h2, king e1. E takes f3. They take on e3. I take the queen, they take back. It's not bad, actually. But then if you just play f3, what could they do? They go back. You take, pawn takes, bishop h3. Boom. Take, they go back. And then just get the knight there. I mean, you could play f3, bishop h1, just stay there forever. But okay, just rook f6. Sha 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 sha. Almost. It should be winning. Okay, last one with f3. You go back. I just take. You take. Perhaps I could do something more useful with you. You go here. Man. f3, they take. I take. Check. I just go after you. I'm up a piece. So f3. They go back. And just keep it locked. Keep it locked. Keep it locked. I really wanted to play queen h4. I already calculated this, but I want it so much. I just move out of the way. That's it. This should be simple enough. And then g5. How long did we spend here? 4 minutes. I'm out of shape. No. We got 3 defenders and g5 in the works. There's no way that hangs it. But maybe, yeah. What can I tell you? Yeah, no, that cannot be right. That cannot be right. Oh, queen e1 maybe. That was a nice one. I couldn't take it because my queen was hanging. Now my queen is not hanging. Are you gonna go back? Nah, this is just too much already. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes we don't need beauty, we just need the one that is safe. That's it. ¿Qué olón, qué hola? Qué huetiña, ¿cómo te meneo? Yeah, no, we don't know anymore. I know. Cha cha cha. You go here, bidi bing bidi boon. I don't need to get fancy now. I'm up by a lot. Maybe this check is what they recommend. You go here, you go h4. Ah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. 25 pieces on g3. If they go rook g1, rook f2. Oh man, just resign. Come on. I'm so trying to win this in style, and my opponent doesn't want me to. Just bring more attackers. I don't need to do anything. If they take, this goes. Okay, opponent, get out of here. This is winning. There's have no checks or anything. Trading everything and then queen g2 trading everything is winning, but not so clean. Oh, rook f2, rook g1. You know what? Some advanced players might do something better, but that's not me. Trade everything. You know what? Your queen is pretty. Your queen is pretty tied to this g2 mate, and you have no checks to complicate. Yeah, I had a feeling you play that. Now, careful with any funny pass pawn over here. The king is tied down to this pawn. No respect by this opponent. Maybe this was stronger. Let me just take a quick look here. I'm not gonna do a game review, but back here, did I play the right move? That's really chasing me here. Okay, f4, f3, bishop g4. What was the right move? Queen h4! Queen h4 was the move. You gotta be kidding me. And then bishop f3. And then I said they go here. Rook g2. And then I said rook h2. I'm so proud of myself, even though I didn't play it. And then, oh, right here we do it now. Okay, it doesn't really, I guess it matters. How is this better than what I played? I calculated this line. Actually, let me see why this is. No, this is, I calculated this line. Yeah, okay. Why is this not as strong? 96, I said I would do this. 97, I said I would do this. Okay, I guess they didn't like it so much. Okay. I'm proud of this one. Okay, we made it to 2490. By now I should take a break, get some water, get something to eat. But we gotta wrap it up. Let's go for it. Let's say 2500. Careful every step of the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, come on. Find me someone. There's no way there's no one else here for a 10-minute game. Let me just go to another page just for a quick refresh. No, not now that we're at 2490. No. Let's see if this helps. Come on. It would be nice to get a 2600, and then if we win, we get 10 points. Maybe they want me to get a little bit more tired before playing that last rabbit game. Let's play a blitz game. This is a 3-minute game. Take. Stay away from that diagonal. 95. Nope. Okay. Man. Yeah, but what do we do with it? Too much responsibility. Too much responsibility. This is a monster bishop. Both are, but come Come on, there has to be a tactic somewhere. Cannot figure it out yet, but probably this one or this one. This is the only move. I feel weird about that move, but I cannot think of anything else. Bishop c5 was probably better. Okay, now in my experience, when we go back to the 10-minute, they give it to us. No. We got it. Again, playing Pierce defense against, playing the Fianchetto variation against the Pierce defense. Again, if we go back to the counter blow course, that would be chapter 5, I believe. Okay, I think I'm supposed to play a5 here. A4 to prevent this. Then take and bishop g5. If they take with the knight, no. Oh, that cannot be right. Trade, take, and then 95. Up a pawn, simplify, nothing else matters. Glad to hear. Welcome aboard. Enjoy it. And stay tuned soon. There's going to be something better. But yeah, for now, enjoy the lessons one step at a time. Play the way you practice. And that's it. Enjoy the process. It's a never-ending story. I always tell my students when they're suffering with our training, I go, hey, you got yourself into this. That's it. All right. C3 would be nice, but they take me with check. We could just take, and knight to d5. Maybe just get out the way and prepare c3. Don't get too fancy. Bum, 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 bum. Don't want to drop this pawn on c2, so let's be careful. And then if they go rook c8 now, then we could fork, of course, assuming they miss that. Not to mention, h3 now is going to be pretty annoying for that bishop. If I get to play 5, that activates my bishop, and it locks this one as well, so... And if they play bishop f8, knight f6. Okay, fair enough. Let me go with this. This bishop, again, a little bit weird where it is right now. If they take, I was thinking initially to just take back and then maybe h3, but maybe we go h3. Now h3 they take, and then this is hanging. f6 is also very annoying. They want to go with this. Fair enough. h3, bishop h6. That's interesting. I considered that, but I didn't think they had the time to do that. Knight f4, this hangs. h3, bishop h6. And let's say I just take. And bishop e3. This takes, you take, I take g4. So h3, bishop a6, I take. If you take, I just take. Where's the bishop gonna go? To e2. Okay. What's the right move? Okay, I'm thinking we go h3, bishop h6, knight f4, bishop f5, then bishop b7. They take on c2, we take on c2, they take on c2, and then we have knight e6. Are we missing something? Time to find out. The other one was just taking, but then, I'm sorry, bishop a6, taking, bishop e2. Well, I guess you could play rook e1. Yeah, rook e1. They go over. Eh. All of my calculation for nothing? Yeah, or the other way around, right? I think they did what you said, but the other way around. But I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this, I say. Defending this check, I just move out of the way. This is probably the only time in my life I have played this rook h2. Have I ever played rook from d2 to h2 with a pawn on h? I don't know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. All right, I'm gonna try to make you proud here. Let me just get out of the way. I don't think the bishop can go anywhere. Probably they try to go after my bishop. But we just take, take, anything we want. I do everything. We stream, we play. What do you want? Yeah, every week we're here streaming. I do stream to both Twitch and YouTube. I don't have a specific day yet of the week, but every week I'm here doing something. Come on, man, just resign. Don't make me waste any more. Not waste, invest more time and energy. I'm tired. I can easily blunder all of this. Just resign. Let me go easy. If we win this one, yeah, okay. I take, then they take on f5. Man, it's always something with these guys. Bishop e4 should do it. I defend. I like it. I defend. You're still trapped. But then they have rook e5. And then I go bishop d3. And then you're truly trapped. This should win too. Take, I take. But no. Hello, hello. We knew that was going to be coming. No silly mistakes. I'll see you next time, my friend. I'll see you next time. If my pawn were here, then take and mate. Hold on. No silly mistakes. We cannot afford to make silly mistakes. Yeah, this is falling. Of course, I looked into this. That's it. I don't need anything else. If they let me offer the trade of the rook, yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, we made it to 24.95. This is it. Last game, we're playing a 24.94 versus a 24.95. Whoever wins this one makes it to 2,500. Ah, you had to play that line. Yeah, this line is pretty tricky. I remember up to here. If the knight goes to d2, play c5. Now, good luck. Now, good luck. It rings a bell. I think I played him in one of the streams, but I don't remember for certain. G6, bishop g7. I don't know. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah. With that move, we're just defending f5. And of course, 95 is going to be pretty nice. Yeah, but now is when we got to play carefully. A lot of us, it gets in our head. If this was just another game, we just play better than now that we want to win to cross the 2,500. So let's stay put. All right. 95. I'm liking it better than ever. Now we could take, and then bishop f5, or just take, followed by bishop g4. Yeah, why not? Same pattern that we keep bringing up. Bishop two squares away from the knight. We control it. Nice to develop with a tempo. Why not? This is going to be interesting because that queen is defending the bishop that is attacked. There's pressure over here. I don't think they want to trade. Interesting, my friend, because I could take like this to get the queen out, or I could take with the queen and then sort of improve it. Which one is it? Cha. What's the move? The thing with bishop f8 is that it opens up the queen and it gives me the e file. But then what? Cha 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 cha. Only one way to find out. That's gonna be today's. If only we had more. Okay, we defend h7. We improve more pieces. Bishop g5 is the move that made me hesitate, but we have queen h5. We just need to bring the rook over. They gotta bring the bishop. Yep. It looks like we all developed, but I have an extra tempo. I'm the one getting there first. That's gonna be something here. This is unprotected. I just realized that. I played fast. I did 3, bishop f5. Okay. Careful with any city tactics, man. Bishop f5 or knight d3 first. Bishop f5, because I could even play knight g4 at some point. Bishop f5. Bishop f5, knight c5. Okay, don't burn too much time. Maybe this is it, but hold on. Maybe it's just 93. No, the rook is fine. If they play knight f6, queen takes, and I'm hitting the queen. They don't have time to take. It's not even check. Yeah, but the bishop and knight is worth more than the rook. Okay, maybe we're talking about something else. Edge b5. Yeah, that's always in the works. Okay, now we're gonna go with this 100%. And then some queen c1. Maybe. Four minutes. Okay. Does it make any difference? Cha, cha. Check now. Gotta be careful because I'm a little bit blind. Gotta be very careful now. We'll review this one. Definitely. I'm just trying to stay alive. Okay, fair enough. Check. That way you either hide or you block with the bishop and I mate you. Yeah, okay, hiding is okay. I think I have no choice now. They gotta take or checkmate, yeah. And now it's time to activate the king. I have an extra pawn, but I don't know where. Oh, not the best one. At least the king is gonna take longer to get activated. Yep. Could I play a 5? Oh, bed, go to bed, because we might have nightmares today. Go to bed, indeed. Oh, man. That would be great if you were here. Oh, 1 minute. Come on. They know better. Hmm. Maybe go here. $25.03. We got it. That's it. %94 accuracy, 94.2. We'll take it. In 101 moves, we get to brag about this one. We get to brag about this one. Oh wait, that was something better here. Bishop f6 right away, and then bishop d4. This was equal, but my opponent tried to win on time, and that's it. When did they mess up? Oh, the bar, that bar is like, wait, you cannot see the bar. No, you don't see the bar. Well, evaluation is intact. I just realized. But doesn't matter. Right here, this was the mistake. They had to play bishop a5. I was expecting that move, but I thought, well, my pawn goes. King b7, they take. But then when I take, the king takes on d6. Fair enough. All right, we take it. And I think this is the highest we've been rapid, so 2,500. Thank you for being here until the end. And I hope you learned a few things, hopefully, from me or from my opponent. Any questions? Any questions? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. All right. Be safe and I'll see you around, okay? We're here every week. Great things coming up in probably a month or two. So stay put. Stay put. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.